Wah, 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 wah. All right. Okay. This should be live. This. Yay. Okay. Let's double check. Yep. Yep. Draw this. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if you're looking at the the event time remaining is like 4 days left. Another week in this event would have been gone, and I wouldn't have been able to freaking play it. So I'm doing this now. Finally catching a Yuuki stream. It's been 84 years. Hi, Daddy. I was supposed to stream early in the morning, but like I had to. There's some school requirements I needed to do. There were some. I had to go to the clinic real quick because of like I'm very embarrassed to tell. Yeah, but anyways. Yeah, this event is like 4 days left in 3 hours. Another like a couple of days, I wouldn't be able to play this quest. This. I've gotten a bunch of close calls. So far, nothing. Okay. Full temper dies self. Italy. Oh no, you can hear the air conditioning. You can hear the air conditioning in the background. Anyways, let's just start. Let's just begin. Let us begin. It's been 84 years. You don't say 6 years. That's good. I can read later. It's been a while, great hero to that. You traveled far and wide, met countless of prominent figures and big shots of the world. And as we both know, the breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the Curatorial Secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can talk details. Yeah, it's been like 4 days is remaining, so I did take my time. My earliest convenience.
So, it is remembered. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
Oh, payout. Give me my payout, Twitch. It's been a month. I've seen it. I've talked to someone who has like Twitch affiliate, and they said I should get it like May. I should get it like on May 15 or something. I don't know. I know, like, I understand why a payout system exists, but like, I don't know. Just give me the money, man. I need the money. Stop hoarding the money. Do I get $50? This event repeats once and never again. Yeah. This is event even. Do these events repeat, or they're once and never again? Yeah, they're once and never again. Yeah, unless they choose to. It's like I mean, they are. This has been like a problem. This has been like a problem to Genshin, where like they just don't repeat an event. They just don't repeat an event, or like if the event isn't saved. But in here, they are trying. They are trying to do something. They have like an events quest, where like these are the 2 permanent events so far: the summer event and the Lantern Riot event. 2026 summer event and Lantern Riot. These are the event so far that has been permanent. The other events, they're gone. They're gone. So, which is why another reason why I'm streaming this, which means that it's pretty much immortalized because I got to play this event and I actually got proof. Because I usually, yeah. Basically, it's a good time capsule, I guess. An internet time capsule. Look at all these events I've done. I pretty much just did all the characters that I found interesting, and then after all of that, I just kind of spam clicked through all of them. Lynette's one is freaking long. There was like an ending in here, which was like so convoluted. I had to look up a tutorial. That was horrible. Like there was this really long one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, basically, they stopped doing this. So they might bring them in permanent slowly up to the dates, fingers crossed. Maybe. But they had this system since for a while now, but then they don't, I don't know, basically it's weird. It's weird. They're weird. Traveler's Tales. I do like Traveler's Tales. Your favorite characters are just all around the world doing stuff. If the event is important enough, or if the... I don't know, it depends on Hoyo, honestly, but like this... Oh, I don't know. I'm not really like expecting that much. If you expect too much, you'll be disappointed. Be happy with what you have or something. Alright, let's go to the curatorium. It's kinda like what Hoyo wants to do. Because there was this because the last event, if you were there, like the Venti freaking Barca coming into Mondstadt event, that's not permanent, even though like a lot of stuff happened.
Anyone?
There was like lore stuff that was like probably should be important. You know, it's like I don't know. It's I don't know. You know, honestly, just depends on them. Also, I still hate how they allow us to get a traveler skin, yet they don't even use it in like actual canon cutscenes. Even though she canonically wore it in the Archon class. I don't know. I literally thought in every cutscene when she gets that new outfit, she wears it everywhere. But no, she's not. Shaking my head. What's the point of making all of those extra polygons not to use, not just to not use them, right?
You got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
You're earlier than expected. There's 4 days left, Nefer. What do you mean I'm early? So what did you need us to do, Nefer? What do you need to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah, it has been a long trip. I've been busy with internship and stuff. So yeah, it has been a long trip.
Now tell me, Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nodkrai Trade Expo?
The Nodkrai Trade Expo? What is this? Some kind of convention? some kind of convention, like I'm EP.
Nope.
This is what happens when like you stream for like 12 a.m. If I stream and then I'm like really locked in of the game, I probably wouldn't like. I wouldn't freaking. Yuuki, why are your eyes bigger? No, what do you mean? My eyes are not bigger. Smuggums, what do you mean? You're not bigger. Hello, hi, Smuggums from Twitch.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
Black?
With no
For
administrative
300
oversight,
pounds?
trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat.
Also, I completely freaked up that quote. 300 black men for only 2 pounds!
Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town.
I can't believe that Nasha Town was a black market. Can't believe that. Because they were like, oh, we're gonna get canceled.
The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nodkrai Trade Expo was born.
私はハングリー。いつだけまずビーズメだからボンボクラジャメイカのチンチユキだ。Yuuki, no. Yuuki, yes.
So, is it like a business convention?
Man, I wish I could use my controller on this. I wanna like lie down on my back.
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions.
Without restrictions? Can they sell people? Is that where the black from the name? Where the black name comes from?
In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Legal black market. So is that why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
With great responsibility comes big booty Latinas.
Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own.
I'm just a porn star.
Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh,
Imagine
so
having
that's
connections.
where the traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
It's nice of you to look out for Yehoda. Latinas, where? I just love Latinas, Sonic. Shadow, why are you taking my passport? I think it's nice for you to look out for Yehoda. I think she's looking down for Yehoda. Looking down? Looking on. My brain is inbraining.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths.
Oh.
In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction.
What is it?
So, are you in?
You should be a piece of cake, sure, but what's the catch? No catch!
Good instincts. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission.
Yeah.
In principle, the Nodkrai Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions.
Commerce?
That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed.
Selling humans?
I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, The expo should go off without a hitch.
So what's the unspoken rule?
No
Sewing people.
violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Seems fair.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
I was honestly expecting to like, you can't sell people. I remember that one scene from like Mushoku Tensei where we were basically in a black market, and like there was like slaves that are like posing and stuff to like buy me, I'm a slave. And there was this buff guy, and then there's this hot animal girl, and they're like slaves in that world. It's kind of funny. And then the MC is like, okay, slavery bad, but like it's not like I can do something about it. It's not like I can do something
If that
about
line is
it.
crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me.
Alright.
The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashitown.
Southeast?
Yahoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well.
Alright.
All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Alright.
Yep, we got this.
We got this. A commission from the Curatorium Secrets. Dude, I saw someone freak out because of that exact scene. Wait, you know what scene I'm talking about? Based real. Based, you didn't freaking that scene from like season 2. It was a scene in season 2. Should I lie down? I need to like put down my laptop if that's the case, but I don't want to break up the cables. Okay. Where are we going? What is this? Whoa. 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 Only seen bits and pieces, but not the whole anime. You should watch it. It's actually a really good anime. You should watch it. It's like the MC is a lot of people don't like the MC, but I like the MC. He's very realistic. It's Yahoda!
This is where it never said the expo should be.
You know what? I'm gonna lie down. Hopefully I don't accidentally unplug something. BRB. By BRB meaning I'll still be here, but I'll be like putting... Let me put this down. Hopefully I don't unplug something. Let me put you back. Oh, let me just put you on the table on the laptop. Let me put you there. Push you back a bit. Put you there. Push you back a bit. Push you back a bit. There we go. And then I slowly put everyone down. Go down, phone. Take this off. Take this off. Speaking of Mushoku Tensei, people are like way too easy to like get mad over something. Over something that is like, I don't know, it's like, that's especially in like in a story sense, it just kind of makes the story a lot more interesting. It's too boring. Like some stories are like so boring. They're too scared to do what anime stories actually freaking what freaking anime stories actually try to freaking do. They're so boring. They don't try to they don't try to do something like interesting anymore. I can now lie down while streaming. I have not done this. I have not done this in a long time. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Because I feel good. Alright. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm lying on my back. I'm lying on my front. Feels good. Hell yeah. Okay.
Let me think.
You're thinking.
Oh, yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Yep.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please.
So, what do you mean, what are you get transactions? Like, who the frick are you to freaking ask that? Bro, it's not saying something. Bro, it just left.
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Yeah.
Hey, Yoda!
Bro has to clank her arm. Be careful. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Keep playing.
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
What line? There's no way.
Work on you.
What do you mean you're in the line? All of them literally left. Never asked us to help you. Yep, she did. She's nice.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor. Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help? Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
That's
Looks like
me all
Yehoda's
the
doing
time.
her freaking out face again.
It's me who made this me all the time. I'm not forgetting anything, is I? That's me. That's so me. Don't panic. We're on your team. Yep.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
So much, so little
Let's start
time.
with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
Bonus
It's
basic.
things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Or just beat both of them.
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay? Hey,
We'll
the
be
travelers got this.
fine. We'll be
What's the worst that can
fine.
happen?
We'll be fine.
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet
They do.
sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld.
No,
Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff. Alright, you have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us. Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Nodkrai hot dogs are on me later. I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the two sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses.
Wait, you hold it adorable though. Yeah. She's very cute. I like her. Look at look at her like ripped jeans and like it's not even a jean anymore. It's jeans anymore. A ripped jean short. And also like the blue window, the ripped fishnet hook stockings. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. She's so poor. And also, she lost her arms or her other arm in a robot. She's a planker. Half
I'd
planker.
get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting.
Skill issue.
Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Bust the move. We're gonna get Aino to bust the move. What is it, you hold?
One at a time.
Yeah. Jesus. It's not even like a it's not even a cough without like phlegm, it's just coughing. That's what I was supposed to say is like I don't like it when people just like say a bunch of things. Like one at a time. Please stop talking. I hate it when they just say a bunch of things and then like they expect you to like know immediately. Like I don't know. What do you mean? How would I know? Is it gonna be Beto? It's Beto!
Wait, is this?
The Augured!
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
That's actually a good lore explanation. Because I was like, wait, if this ship is here, I mean, what's the ship on Leo? I thought, no, it's two different ships. This looks the same.
Beto! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Bro. No. Merc.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
Yeah, Paimon, what do you mean? Oh yeah, this is technically the first time you're meeting Paimon. Because Paimon has a different VA now. No, wait, no, you have. Never mind.
Story.
Never mind. Yeah, it's a long story. Exactly, Paimon. You gone through metamorphosis and you now have a different VA. You need it. I want to see Paimon with a new outfit. She must have been like, she must be so stinky wearing that same outfit for like 5 years, almost 6
Well,
or 7.
no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
Man, what about women?
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Yep. About the registration. Oh my god, this is reminding me of what I needed for like one of the the internship freaking requirements. About registration. You need to go into the registrar to like request that, right? Wait, I didn't click it.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Yep. Oh yeah, no.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
What is it? Tea? Is
What is it?
is it a ballista? Is it a dragon?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong
It is the
ballista.
ballista.
The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved
The
models.
Guizhong ballista.
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
I mean, it's a black market, my boy.
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Miller left's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Probably.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
But who's gonna buy something like this? Never wasn't kidding when he said restrictions. I mean, if a lot of people want to buy like, they want to buy like a bunch of merch, even though it's not official merch, it just. I don't know. Should trades be allowed? Holy. But who's gonna buy it? I'm clicking this.
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Tibet will be in
Yan!
attendance after all.
Easterville's one is now following.
Yan!
Ah, sorry.
Hi, Ace.
I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
Welcome, Ace.
You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of work? Hi, Ace. Hi, Kazuha. 300 black men for only 2 pounds. What kind of work?
The sensitive kind.
Oh, how
Sounds
sensitive.
like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
I'll keep asking. 100% bro is good Genshining. Genshining.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
Ooh.
About time!
Can I get
I've been
Coca-Cola?
itching to see Nodkrai from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Let's go. Let's go to a venue. Beto directs her queue to unload the cargo and stuff. Ooh.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot.
I feel like some
When you've got
fricker is
some
gonna
time,
try
come
to
help me
steal
test the
that.
remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
It's support fighter, so you need to defeat as many enemies as possible. It's basically like a, it's basically like a combat event, pretty much. It's pretty much just a combat event. La boo boo. I'm tired, so yeah. Yuuki, I finished this tier list. Let's go. Let's go, tier list. I should kill you cause I'm a tier list guy. Cause I'm a tier list. Oh. I am not built for staying up. Done. Wait, in here? What? What? Is it? Is it here? Brat. Which is the closest one? Wait, where is it? Where is that? Speranza? I don't get it. Man, I remember when like typing on. That's a big hot dog. The hell? What is this? Oh, there's this. Oh, I was like, why are you eating all of that? It's like she's gonna become a fat. She's gonna get so big after that. Okay. What? Am I doing this right? I'm not doing this right. Let's go to Dubai.
The flagship. Guess this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
Navia! It's been forever!
Yep. I'm guessing you're here for the expo. Yep.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
yeah!
Top Dad!
Tom Doyle, the crew are going to go to the station. Yep, that takes out. That's right, there's the Spina di Rosula. Oh, yeah. Hi, Yuuki. Hi,
Is
Ultra.
that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
Yep, it is.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Man, like, we forget that Navia literally works on like... No. She's literally, like, a gang leader. She's like a gang leader, basically, in Fontaine. It's basically the equivalent of a gang leader. So that makes it even funny.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clarand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec.
Yep.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Clarand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
Chevreuse! Is that Cloran?
Nodkrai is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on. Look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
Everything.
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair
Yep.
enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard. Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevreuse?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodkrai.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably a
this
lot
right
of things.
here. It's one of the Fontaine
What is
Research
that?
Institute's newest inventions.
What is that?
It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Pneuma and Usia energy in battle.
Huh.
So it's a weapon?
Not
At a
really.
market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Hell yeah, weapons.
Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevreuse feels wrong.
I mean, you're in a different country, so
I don't mind.
everything's free reign.
I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here.
Hi, Dahlia.
And on that note, I should get to work. I've
Get
got
to
patrol
work.
members waiting on me.
Well,
busy.
ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us! All right,
Well-
let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
Let's get this party started. Armadur. MDR. What does that mean, Ultra? What does that mean? The black screen of death. The black loading screen. You leave Navia You leave Navia and Koran to the
It's
venue.
even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
That's crazy. Freaking, she's just standing there. That's kind of funny. Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I did ostensibly. Oh, okay.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
She needs a lot of help. Yoda's gonna pull up like, holy, what? You're friends with them? It's gonna be like, you're friends with the biggest mafia boss? And you're friends with the freaking cop? With the executioner from Fontaine? It's gonna be like, oh god.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Alright. Come on. A Numio Sea Barrage countermeasure. Traveler will keep an experimental. I've already seen it on the live stream, so it should be fine. Hi, Navia. Say something to me. My dear. Why are you not talking? Is this Snezhnaya or Chototown? No, this is Nodkrai and Snezhnaya it's what's coming. That's what's coming. Are you coming? Who is he that is coming? We're in Nodkrai right now. Snezhnaya is coming in like 2 more patches. And this patch is about to end because the character is like 9 more days, so the next patch is coming soon. Scroll. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I just got my powers. Through in space. I know. Oh, I get scared.
Hey, you two!
Why is your door unlocked?
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
Hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Ooh.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Thwack and Smack.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
If she does, she'll have a lot of. She'll have like a bunch of submissions. Also, like she treats her creations like family, so no, she won't sell them. Also, hi Schmuggums for Twitch AI voice. Yeah, she's a clanker.
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so upon further testing, these bots...
What did you say?
Yes. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Alright. There are reasons the bots turned out to be highly effective, so I decided to inform. Huh. Well, if they're paying...
So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Yeah, that's surprising. Yeah, exactly what I thought.
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh, that's a good way to go about it. I'm not giving you away robots, but I will give you a way. I will give you like a way how to make them.
Oh!
Only
So, are you guys ready to head over then?
only like 9999 theft or something. I don't know. I'm literally 600. Not 600. I have somewhere like 600 families. 600 families? No, like, I mean, what am I talking about? What am I talking about again? I don't remember. I want Robux. No, Trey, you can't have Robux. Roblox is a scam. I don't think she's an AI boy. She's probably just autistic. No, she's just a robot.
Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
Where's Aino? She's right here.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Yep.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
This child is
The
serious.
craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
Ah, no. She's not... Do not give Aino a credit card, I see. No surprises there. I remember the old time when emergency food supply memes. Gotta get lunch and leave for now. Soon I have a great stream. Okay, Daddy, see you soon. No Robux in Russia anyway. Sanctions. Poor Russia.
Alright, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Thwack and whack.
Looks like we can head over now.
Let's go. Are we gonna TP there? What are you gonna say?
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
You even have the hammer and
This
everything.
new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
I know.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Thanks for the
And for
help.
registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
So true. She just like to be. After the party ends, I'm just gonna go back home.
So your Hoda mentioned you're all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't care. Are you gonna say something? Hope you're not gonna say anything. You know, I'm gonna look at her freaking clothes. Why are you making her wear the bad ones? That's so sad. Ooh,
Hey, what was that for?
bro, beating up a kid.
Shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Hey, no violence. Unspoken rule, no violence. Kick this guy out.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Tough guy, huh?
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
You gonna fight?
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
This is so fair.
That's supposed to mean.
This is so fair. Shut the fuck up, asshole. People beating up a kid. Just, just given how Roblox is infamous for being the capital, the PDF capital of video games, and me being 42, I avoided it like I got a bubonic plague. Yeah. Yeah, Roblox is falling off. He looks stupid. He looks stupid. Yeah, he is stupid. Yeah.
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these twerps get a spot selling these stupid toys?
I don't even want to entertain this guy. How do these kids get in? I don't know. Maybe their freaking toys are good. What kind of question is that?
I did some digging, and guess what?
What?
Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild.
Oh, maybe that's what. No shit. Maybe. Oh my god. These kids can't believe they're a lot better than me. I hate. No, imagine if this was like I don't know, like a little business. He would like. This would still be. It'll still be bad. He'll still have a problem either way, even if there were kids. Not gonna lie.
Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here.
Yeah.
But me, I miss one stupid deadline.
Yeah.
And that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
I'd like to play Genshin if there was more cool characters, not just good characters like Capitano. No. Man, Capitano's design actually looks really epic. I mean, and also Genshin the whole shtick is like serving to fans, so you can't really stop that. Oh wow! Grown-up dudes throwing a 2-year-old on a temper tantrum. I missed the deadline. Yeah, sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, I missed the deadline. No, maybe you should have freaking been on time. Ever thought of that? Ever thought of that? Oh, these kids pulled the strings. Who cares? They were probably on time, unlike you.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
Yeah, bitch.
That's it.
Yo, but fucking kick this guy out. Just fucking beat him out. Get the fuck out of here.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here, and not under my watch.
Beat him up! Beat him up!
These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Yeah. Pussy!
Just you wait.
Are you threatening this kid? What a fucking weak-ass person. He wouldn't be fucking doing this if this was like the freaking... Yeah, like... Freaking Yehoda made a good point where like, yeah, you're dealing with since he wasn't freaking like allowed and stuff, he's like attacking this. He's like he's basically a high school bully. You want your bottle, punker, or whatever his name was. I also like Dotora. I like Dotora. He's a cool villain. He's a cool villain. Oh yeah, he's coming back like next patch, I think. Will be in next patch. Sissy. He's a sissy.
Who the heck was that?
I think we should beat that guy up. We should like straight up like beat him up and like freaking like hang him. Not hang him, like hang him where like not like I think that's not the right word. I don't know. Tie him up. Yeah, tie him up and leave him there for like 24 hours or like 2 days. He'll be fine, but he'll be fine.
Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger.
Good job, Yehoda. Even if you're a 4-star.
I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the never card.
Oh, she's so cute.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
You're gonna beat him up. Oh, he's so cute.
Thanks a million, miss.
Yep.
All in a day's work.
She's just a 4-star.
Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Yeah, what is it?
Auntie, are you all right?
Auntie.
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
The fuck is that voice? The fuck is that voice?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
What the fuck is that voice? You... What is that voice?
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Oh. And I also like this guy. This guy who looks like Rengoku but with white hair. I forgot his name. A guy that looks like Rengoku but has white hair. Ito? White hair but fights like Rengoku. Someone's been hitting puberty early. Yeah, that's very surprising. I'm thinking of like white hair Genshin characters. There's Arlecchino. How many white hair Genshin characters are there? Hey, there's Nahida, but like, yeah, Ito. Yeah, I was right.
Right! Ashvapati! The one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ahti, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I mean, look at it, man. He doesn't. The technology used to make these toys, perhaps it can be used to make weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, if Iron Man managed to like make, man, there was this one episode of like, not one episode. It was basically this. I think I remember this was this one episode of like Rick and Morty. Or like he was like out of like parts, so he basically just dismantled a bunch of stuff and he just made something, which is like that's actually really cool. I like, and that's like Dr. Stone. You just grabbed a bunch of stuff and you just like do your own thing. They invite randoms for NPC voice probably. Yeah. Surprised they didn't freaking give them like a freaking emo voice, like hello, like I'm surprised they didn't like give them like a female voice actor. That just makes sense.
You two know your stuff.
Yep.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
First, you're gonna get hair in funny places, and you start thinking about girls to climb from the spot. They just kidnap people from the streets. So true.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
A weapon. I want a weapon. Give me a weapon. I want to shoot someone.
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
Yeah, like, one of the kids got freaking beat up. Like, buddy, this is not a safe place.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
The fuck are you talking about? They're getting beat up. The one kid got freaking beat up. Oh, I want them to have better. Bro, stay!
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them.
Why does she have to? She needs. Her job is basically to avoid, avoid people having conflict with, like, one another. But, like, I mean, I guess, like, bro, at least leave someone else with you.
What the heck are you doing, Yahoda?
Yeah, what the heck are you doing?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
She's just 4-star.
Thank you, Miss Yahoda.
You see, like, look at this.
Thank you, Miss Yahoda. Thank you, Miss Yahoda.
He's so. He's. Thank you, Mr. Oda.
Thank you, Miss Yahoda.
Like, both of them say them at the same time, and he has like a second delay.
My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Evil grandpa.
Got it. I should get going then.
Okay, bye-bye, bitch. Leaving child behind.
Wow, way to step up, Yahoda.
Maybe. I mean, I think you should just. I think, Paimon. What if you stay? What if you stay?
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real. Relax! We'll help you out! Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Yep.
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later!
TTYL. TTYL.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Yeah, we should help. Yeah, we should help as much as we can. Yep.
Attention, everyone!
Participant
registration is now complete.
Leave it.
On behalf of the Voynich
Wait,
Guild, I am pleased to announce Nodkrai Trade Expo is open for business.
Is open. We're open, baby. You know, I've been in an event before, and that was my first event, and this is pretty fucking small. I mean, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be able to do that anyway, but like, this is a small ass event. All of us, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, there's like 8 buildings or like 8 places where like a store can be. Like I'm pretty sure there were like 20 or 30 booths on like the anime like that stuff. And it's annoying. Sorry, I zoned out. Whoa. This Reminds me of ZZZ.
Wow! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
Take a look around. What about you guys? Are you not gonna say anything?
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight. I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Yep.
Oh! Hi, Yehoda! Hi, Traveler! I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers, okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves.
Yep.
Call for me right away.
I thought
You
so.
got that?
Yeah.
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Paimon, I think you should try looking out for them.
It's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
Target? Anyways. Visit your friend when, like, I'm done with talking with everyone. Yeah, let's let's go meet. Let's go meet them. Meet the Robinsons. Leaving? Are you voiced? Are you voiced? Come on. Are you voiced?
Hey, look! It's our old pal leaving!
Holy shit, is he gonna have a voice?
It's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
Oh my god, he has a voice! Leaving his voice after so long. That is ass.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Bro, you need to travel the world.
You must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Does he know?
That's right.
He used to have a voice before,
We've got people selling toys
but now
this
he's
year,
just
so
voiceless
why not?
in his events.
You seem
Usually.
confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
Okay,
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
I'll pass. Are you not in the box of Marvis business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Alright.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Didn't you, like, get robbed while you were here? Because the last time he said he was robbed. I'm gonna draw by Yuuki a bit good. Shototam. Shototam. Duetoto. Duetoto? What are you saying, Ultra? Okay, you're just... Yeah, good luck, Ultra. Good luck on your drawing. Good luck. Wislawaha. Bro, they're selling guns. See ya. Have a good day.
That's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
How the frick do you
Why,
know
if
who
it
that
isn't
is?
a traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Who are you?
Let's get the official business over with first.
Who
Unfortunately,
is he?
you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint.
Who
We've
is he?
received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day.
What? What do you mean?
Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Alright.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks? Code? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low. So they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk.
Wrong.
We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
Alright.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Let's go start at the beginning.
Yeah, but who would buy something like this? Maybe
thinking of
collectors who
food
don't
right
care
now.
if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes. Fair enough.
Yep. One has that. Oh. Bye. Which one is next? What you?
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
Okay. You're from the Master of the Night Wind, aren't you? He looks like it.
Tumaini?
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead. Nice negotiating with you. He's so dead when he fucking when. Also his outfit looks different. I haven't seen any. Is that how they normally wear stuff? Probably. Okay. Nice negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But, unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Charlotte VT_89 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Ooh. Ooh. That. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shoot. See, this. Oh. Ooh. 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 Ooh, shoot. Oh. Oh. Charlotte rated the channel with 1 viewer. Best viewer go. Oh, no. Get past that. Finish rated the channel with 1 viewer. Oh, that's nice. It's nice to share. Okay. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try finish this as quickly as possible. Let's go more and see. This is more so like a 3-hour quest. Can probably do it. Let's go. There I go. Loading. Okay. Blackberry. Yuuki's doing it
Welcome to the treasure hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Hi to you.
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
I mean,
No way. Treasure hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
Good news, Yuuki. Me and Char escaped the prison. Bad news is that we got blocked by EA launcher because the launcher having diarrhea. Oh no. Oh no, you got beat up. You got beat up by the launcher. Yeah. Good thing. Good thing you weren't here for like what happened earlier. Rudy ordered. That's familiar. Rudy ordered. I've heard of her.
What?
Rudy.
Have you been living under a rock?
Yes.
Never mind. You'll hear all about our heroic deeds soon enough.
So.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Okay. Okay. Is there no one? Is there no one? Sorry. Sorry, she's so small. She's so small. Dory!
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay! Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time.
What do you expect? Stories. She's gonna freaking do something crazy.
Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Yep.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yep.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
Yep. She's scamming. She's scamming.
Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate.
Sure, buddy,
I've
sure.
never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair.
No.
If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Sure.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just...
Sounds like a scam.
Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please.
No. We need up. No, but we need to try to review it. So that's why you came to see Dory. Just to beg her for a certain rate in the ripoffs.
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
Oh no, he just got got. He just got got. That vet discounts come in handy. He's got got. Well, hello. Alright. Can't believe bro got got. Start all of them. In other words, Dory is a Karen. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I think she's just good at her job. Karen isn't the right word. She's just really good at scamming people. What are you peeking at her?
It's her, the boss of the Spina di Rosula.
Did she not see me? She probably did it.
Huh?
What?
Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
Bro, they literally like each other so much.
What are you worried about, Yehuda?
What?
Shh! Don't you see him over there?
What?
Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands.
Yeah, with my help.
I don't want to get on her bad side.
Yeah, with my help.
An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue.
Yeah.
She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna handle this.
Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon. Partner?
What? They're engaged?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelists of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself.
Yep, we just friends.
Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
She's learning how to
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Why would you say that? Why would you mention her?
Well, I think you can put her at ease. Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
You don't call me the traveler for nothing. Yeah. Oh, you're playing it for like 30 I can tell by the movement it's much smoother. It's smoother 140, 60 I play it. Also the kitty fanboy detected. Oh no. Hi CL. CL Yuri. Hello. Is that Diana? Oh yeah, you're playing Pragmata. Yeah. I'm playing like on the mobile, so it's not like I have a choice. So it still runs fine though. What do you guys want? What do you guys want, Navia? It's not all good. That's it. I think that's all of it. And I felt like something. What do you want, Nefa?
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Anefa's goods are selling. Let's go check.
I literally checked earlier. What do you want? What do you want from me?
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Did something happen?
Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Just beat them.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Let's go check it out.
Come with me.
A device that uses Numa and Usia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
Oh.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
Oh no. They think Aino is like, yeah, she's... I mean, did they not see enough?
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
She does not know what she does not know what you two are talking about.
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Elon? Chevron? What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Traveler. Paimon. How did you find this place?
Look at this flanker.
Although
the
this
boss.
location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
And about why don't you get Aino out of here? There's no danger to her. There are no danger to her. Come on, let's take Aino, come on. Can't believe they interrogated the kid. They're like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Yeah, she's so confused.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
Yep.
I second that. And since our strategies were so
Hi,
similar,
Chiggy.
I'd wager we're after the same person.
When we talked earlier, it seemed like you both were hiding something. Hello. I got the cops. Hi, Chiggy.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Where are you hiding?
Well,
are you
I wasn't
hiding?
planning on dragging you into all this. But now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain.
Yep.
I trust you, Traveler. And Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Oh, it's because you don't know each other that much.
Agreed.
I'm all ears. Hello, Chiggy on Twitch. Oh, that's what Tio said from YouTube.
Miss Chevras and I seem to be here in Nodkrai to reel in the same fish.
Same fish?
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Ooh.
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
Ooh, they're gonna catch someone red-handed.
What about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah, we're gonna need to take you to Curatorium.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the Curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start.
Oh, she's smart.
If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
You can't cause any trouble. That's bad for the business. It's bad for the business. Especially since they later just like took Aino for questioning. She was so confused. Let's go to the curatorium. Let's go to the curatorium. Wait, let me check something. Huh. That's surprising. Hey, let's go down. Go down. Don't kill yourself, please. Don't do that. Oh, let's go. Oh, we're gonna. Are we gonna get Nefer involved? We're gonna tell them, boss. You're causing trouble, boss. Come on. Load faster. Come on.
Never! You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Yeah.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine.
Oh no.
It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
God, they know. She knows.
So you knew we were coming all along?
She knows.
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
Ooh.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
She's smart. This is the plan all along. Or it's all according. It's all going according to KCAC.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital.
Yep.
Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
Yay, I'm getting money. If only I get money in real life.
Can someone explain what's going on here?
Yeah, Paimon.
Yes, might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Yeah.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous.
Ooh.
The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Man. The arms dealers, the weapon dealers, like straight up like paying. They're like straight up getting paid because like a war is going on. It's literally in their incentive to keep the war going because they're getting money. Because you know they sell the freaking they sell the guns and stuff.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them until their most recent operation.
Ooh, someone messed up.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from, and it pointed right to the Nodkrai Trade Expo.
Honestly, I'm gonna guess it's the kids.
Exactly.
That freaking guy is sus. That one guy with a freaking adult voice, that kid's sus.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions.
Especially since that the toys were weapons that can be like that are like basically normal things, but can also be termed as a weapon. This is kind of freaky.
Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
Okay.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary.
I get it, leeway.
And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
Here.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle.
It's kind of like Steam.
I can't just let a customer
Or any
get
other...
scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Yeah.
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Oh.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Deal.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help,
Don't
Traveler.
mention it. Don't mention it. I don't want anyone to be. I didn't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway. Yeah.
In that case, do me one more favor, would
Yeah, what
you?
is it?
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
No problem. Man, that was chapter 1? What are you guys talking about?
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
You like reading. Okay, leave the cure time. Yeah. Hi, Ashru. Meow. First time I'm here, can understand what Ashley says. Meow. Are you back here to ask for help? Just write whatever this later is. You're right. I can't help you, my claws are too sharp. I tear the pages to shreds. Aw, she knows. The picture on the secret board. And that's fun. I'm accompanying Ashru. I know to pet Ashru. I know said that I can pet to hold his head, but my request was denied. I will try again later. I said no, you dumb robot. Late enough, are you sure you won't consider a loan? How about your client? Our latest nurse the writing has been fiercely deranged. Get out. She's mad. I like those little notes, it's funny. Okay, she wants us... What is this? Okay, so these are pretty much just the regular event stuff highlighted normally. Tales of many. Oh. Yeah, this reminded me of ZZZ. I think. Ooh. there's more stories about them. There's 17. Manage affairs. This is the main story. There's 2 chapters, of course. There's 3 chapters. And these are the ZZZ games. Yeah, the Glacial Ballista ones. Yeah, your typical. I'll play the games off stream. I'm mostly just doing the story and stuff. I ain't played this in a while because the FOMO and grind burns me out quickly. That they nerf physical DPS to the ground. That apparently all my favorite characters are not good now. I mean, that's just what happens. Like if that's just what happens. Like, you know, I was using Razor as my main DPS. Well, like Razor was like a character from like Mondstadt of 5 years ago. Like of course he'll be freaking bad after 5 years or 6 years. He did get a buff recently though.
If you want to drum up some business,
Kind of.
all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point.
All my newer characters are like level 20. I honestly, it's kind of hard to like. Do you at least know how to like team build or like know a certain character's kit so you can kind of like go around and like have an idea on like what you should build for them and stuff? Because that thing can help. Because if you know how to team build, even like I don't know. No wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I basically just watch tutorials or like I watch a bunch of tutorials on Genshin and stuff for like the latest character coming out, like what they do, and like because like oh this character is gonna go with my other character, or like oh I can't really use this character's like full potential, so I'm just not gonna pull them. Especially since they need a 5-star. But it's like it's a hard thing to like also do. I said if you really basically just go watch a tutorial. If you like Razor that much, you can. There's probably that one person or like multiple videos saying to like basically like buffing him, like tutorials on like the buffed Razor. I only really know the older ones, and then they keep nerfing the newer characters. I do get unless you get like a Natlan or a Fontaine. If you get like a Natlan or a Fontaine character, you should definitely build those characters and also build like build supports for that main DPS that you want. I have Nahida. Nahida's still good. What's your team?
Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
I also have Nahida.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
You bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it.
She's not that high of a prop. She's not that high. Problem is, my main team is level 90 because I'm a high world level. Yeah, what team is it?
Okay.
That's good.
How do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Ooh.
Huh?
That's it?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Bros like, thanks for your help. Here's some coffee. Here's some coffee.
Is your idea of a fair trade?
I mean, it's free food.
Are you kidding me? That spot usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
Alright, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
She's full on her plate.
Technical support?
Yeah, support her technically.
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too.
Yep.
I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think.
You're thinking.
If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
She's too scared.
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DO.
Okay, what happened?
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them
Oh
wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation.
Honestly, this boot is kind of freaking... This boot is kind of freaking sketchy. Like, they did say they were receiving weapons and stuff, and the weapons, these are toys that can be used as a weapon, and this, like, disassembled and stuff, and like they can turn into weapons. But it looks like they're toys. So their kids, like, are not like, what's the word? So the kids are not like, weirded out or like suspicious about it. So like, weird. I don't trust this. Especially the one kid with the deep-ass voice.
Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo.
And
the problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
I'm gonna drink water. Here, B. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. What done? So Punker Boy was pissy that the guild the kids have connections with gave him the boot pretty much. Honestly, I kind of don't. I kind of don't trust the. It's either the. It's either the guy who that is shady, or maybe the kids, or like one of the kids are.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I'm being schizo. I know. Do you think you can help me hold out? Without robot is like spazzing out. Look at that. They're shaking.
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Clink Clank Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
Oh yeah.
The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
It's a control
This little
switch.
guy right here.
Oh, there
I
you
made
are.
it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation.
How sticky?
To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Nodkrai that you won't be able to handle.
Like head patting it?
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
I don't know. What's gonna happen?
You'll find out if it comes to it. But I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
What do you mean we'll find out? Just tell us. I feel like it's really important for you to tell us, I know.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
You're still on, yeah. A friendly gift completed. Yay. I got a gift. Let's go do the side quest. Let's go do the side quest before I do the main quest. This is a fun little, like, this is a little fun thing to do. It's not just like the main quest, there's like other things to do.
What you up to, Yehoda?
What you up to?
Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in.
Oh no.
Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I don't trust this guy in the middle. I don't trust him. He look like a kid. Doesn't look like one.
You, we don't have that much Mora to spare.
Bro, get back to your freaking boots. You don't have any. Stop it.
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Stop fighting.
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Dumpster diver. Holy bird.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, it depends. It depends on the definition.
I mean,
or how they see it.
at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
I mean, a weapon is used to hurt someone, and a toy is just a toy.
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned.
That's for sure.
Exactly.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
No.
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too! I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
My God, don't tell me he's gonna freaking give it out for free. I know. Don't you dare.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade. One of your toys for one of mine.
Okay.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...?
Just call her Rhino.
It's Boss.
Boss?
Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkake Craft Shop.
Boss Rhino. Shake on it.
Thank you so
You
much,
did not
Boss
shake
of the
on
Clink
it.
Clank Crunkake Craft Shop.
You two did not shake on it.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are
What are
you,
you?
and what have you done with Aino?
What happened to I?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Aww.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. She's so much shorter.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Aww. She can relate. She can relate. The power of relating. That's completed. Okay. Oh, that's still locked. It's still locked. I can do that. It's locked, then I can do this. Okay. Cool little side quest. The Flints and Igua? You guys wanna buy guns? Wah! Good buying goods?
Fancy seeing you here.
Hello, you two.
Ah, traveler. Paimon. How do you do?
I'm a lunar bloom. Are you here to buy some stuff?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Minister Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
I can't take that more seriously with your twink-ass face.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Are you interested in these muskets?
The fuck you come
This is
from?
for friends. Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
What?
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
Frickin' Fliss just basically said, is he stupid? Are you stupid?
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw.
So he's basically just gonna buy it for a prop, even if it's
It
not
featured
combat.
several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
Was it salvaged?
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
I mean, if they teamed up with, like, Natlan or, like, fighting the Abyss, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be a surprise.
That's not unusual.
Yeah, exactly.
I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the wild hunt as well.
Yeah, exactly.
But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
Yeah, why?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it.
Oh.
Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind.
It's kind of like passing on their weapons to like keep them keep like to like keep them going, keep the freaking what's it called, generation going or something. I don't know. It's kind of BS. You know how weapons are worn out? They worn out and stuff. So like the fact that they managed to like keep it to this shape, it's like they took care of the weapon that much, or they never used it, because like it's probably like a prop. It did say it's
The
scrap.
stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch.
Yeah, they're scraps. Yeah.
That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh.
Huh. I thought provoking perspective. Yeah. It's very
I think I'm
nice.
going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
What if this was a marketing? What if this was a marketing ploy to like, oh yeah, those are just random muskets, and I just told you a sad story about it. Therefore, I won it, and you fell for it. That can also be a possibility.
Of course.
Of course. POV, you right-clicked on glimpse where you're playing Warcraft. Of course. Yes. Exactly. Oh. It's like a 2-week rest. Oh, there's a Mondstadt one. Ooh, there's a Mondstadt one open. I want to try this one next. The Fruity order is here. Oh god, what is it, Fruity Man? What is it, Fruity Man?
So what's the situation in
Wait, I
need of
recognize this
mediation?
guy. I recognize this guy. Is it the same guy?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
Cool.
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytune Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede.
The bro got arrested.
The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodkrai Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
Bro was... Oh man, bro. Fraud.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Nix Kazuki raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Oh, I'm getting raid! Seems to just raided the channel with his hello! Hello! Thanks for the raid! Thanks for the raid, Nix Kazuki? Hi, Vito Lupla, hello! Hi. Hello. This is the first time I'm being raided. This is the first time. Yeah, hello! We're mostly Spanish people. Hello, Spanish people. Hello. Remember when you colonized the Philippines? Hello, welcome. Wait. I got the coughs. Hey, I got 10. Crazy, I got 10 viewers. I'm playing Genshin Impact right now. I'm playing the event. Hope you guys enjoy.
Orders won the
What were you
Expo
guys playing?
rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along.
Oh, what were you doing? Were you like also playing the event? Yo, little god, she's just a 4-star chat. She's a cute one.
A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out. So, imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Ooh.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The fruity order's as good as they say.
I can't take this seriously. The fruity orders. And also, he sounds gay. No, who raided you are new players. They were just exploring and doing bosses. Oh, they're new. Well, I hope they're having fun. Well, I hope they they had fun. With the looks of it, maybe they did. 'Cause they just like raided me. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah. I should probably show. If you like my content, be sure to like give me a follow and stuff. Yeah. They're having fun. That's good. That's good. Thanks for following Vidalupla. Yay, done. Yay, thank you.
Vidalupla _ is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Vidalupla. This kind of sounds like tilapia, like the fish from the Philippines. Vidalupla. Sounds like a fish. Thanks for the follow.
Can I join?
And you so fruity.
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
Thanks, I guess. I don't need it. Not in a bad way, it's just it reminds me of fish.
I see. Alright, I'll be there.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
I think he's too fruity to know.
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild.
What a word of advice.
This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions.
The Fruity Order? I can't take this seriously. Aw, Angel Star. Those are cute emotes. It's Lolly, Moika, and Farina. I think I like this Lolly one, it's cute. Okay, the Farina one is also cute. Okay, but I don't think that's a good thing to say to a new viewer, just so you know. Okay, I'm sorry. I just kind of say stuff. Don't think stuff that I say too seriously. I mean, I have the dumb sticker in my head for a reason. Like, I have this thing in my head for a reason. Where are you from? Look at the flag. Look at the flag right here. That should explain it. Does that answer your question?
But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades,
yeah,
it's sore losers.
I'm Filipino,
Since our
yeah.
order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on.
Those are cute little emotes.
So look after those kids.
Yep. She seems sketchy.
So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
Yeah. Well, alright. Look, Berry. Okay, what's next? I'm pretty much just... Again, since you weren't here before, I've been pretty much just doing the side quest before I do the main quest. Also because it's voiced. If this one, Barca, what the hell are you doing here? Do you speak Philippine? Yes. What do you think? Yeah, I can speak the language of Philippines, like like Japanese, like Japanese and Korean. I'm kidding. Yeah. Is that an apple?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Ooh.
Vorka, you're here for the expo too?
Yuki, I didn't know you speak Philippine. Okay. Hi, Schmuggums, welcome back. Also, Schmuggums, I got raided. It's the first time I got raided. Yeah, that was... that was nice of them. I saw. Yeah. The first time I got raided. They also play Genshin. Let's go.
Oh hey, Traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise.
Yeah, you too. You're also a pleasant surprise. Also, like, you have many new friends. Yeah, new followers too. I got new followers. How much? I think I got 2. How many followers do I have in total right now? Oh, no. Wait. How many followers do I have? Wait. Let me double check. How many followers do I have? Wait. Let me refresh it. No, please. Oh my god. I got 67 followers! Wait, let me screenshot this! Wait. I got 67 followers! You can't make this shit up. Let me screenshot this. There we go. Let me just save that. Save that. Oh my god. 67 followers. No, someone's gonna be like, no, not 67, and they're gonna like either follow. 2 new ones. You got 65. 67. It's gonna be either someone who's gonna unfollow because they're so annoyed, or someone's gonna follow because they don't want it to be 6-7. Your choice. Your choice,
part
guys.
Of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yeah. I like a specific type of apple. I like a specific. I don't like it when the apple is like. How do I explain it? Basically, it's a special. It's a type of apple. I usually know it when touching it, and also if the apple, yeah, basically, yeah. I don't like soft. I don't like those soft apples.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
It'll probably be a lot more expensive because
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
Also, how the hell are you traveling here? Are you traveling through horse or something? No, wait. Nodkrai is a freaking. Nodkrai is like is literally like around the water. So like, weren't you in Mondstadt like a couple days ago? They don't really The one thing I say is like they don't really explain how people explore in like. I mean, yeah, I mean, they probably explore through boat, but like, do you use a horse? Are there taverns and caverns? Like, I don't know. People travel really quickly. Like, they travel really quickly, I will say. It's not that big of a deal, but like, that would have been cool.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben?
Probably.
Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Do you look?
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good.
Maybe not, do you look?
Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Smugglers?
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Probably not.
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you.
That's nice of him.
If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
That would be my pleasure. Oh yeah, apple cider.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Which AR are you? Oh, I'm 60.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent.
I've been playing a while.
I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture.
Where do you plan for your next version? Snezhnaya! You're gonna say Snezhnaya, come on.
I'm planning
yeah,
on
there we go,
Snezhnaya. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one.
What the hell is Project Stuja? They still haven't said what Project Stuja is. Snezhnograd.
I'm planning on heading to Snezhnograd, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one.
What is Project Stuja? Arlecchino mentioned it, Dottore mentioned it, a lot of people mentioned it. Also, how far are you on the story?
With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Or were you just like watching someone play?
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
Yeah, good luck, Lieben. Lieben is cool. When he gets what his events basically is just you give him Area 55. Nice. If also they've made it a lot more easier for you to like get more, what the hell do you call this again? XP, like yeah, adventure XP. They kind of made it a lot more easier. You basically just need to like travel around. Oh, and also collecting like Oculus also gives you like adventure XP now, that is really good. So yeah, basically just exploring is cool. Okay, is there anything next? Nope. Only this one. Okay. You? Fastbender? Habibito's 007. Habibito! So fair.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into.
Habibito 007. Oh yeah, Traveler has a freaking gun! He had a freaking gun! I can't wait to see how Lumen looks. It's like it's like male Traveler has like this cool drip with a freaking gun. Just it's like they usually use Like Ether is like the canon no traveler, but I can't wait to see the same cutscene as like will mean. That shit was crazy. I reacted to that yesterday. It's around like at the end of the stream. Shooter WB2 God. Pizza for lunch with Hawaiian punch. Fuck, I want pizza. I want pizza, but I don't want to spend too much money. I'm saving up for a Steam Deck.
Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
You need to take responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Really? Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
That's cool.
You're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing.
How'd you got in here?
That's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Ah, that's cool.
Cool. What kind of connections?
Is it true? Do you look? What do you mean? Is it secret?
Hey, you can't go around asking people questions like that.
Oh yeah. You probably must shut the fuck up. You can't ask that. You can't ask that. That's a trade secret. I'm guessing it's D-Look. Holy fuck! Speaking of D-Look! Speaking of D-Look! He just got some... Speaking of D-Look, hello D-Look!
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me! Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Shrugs. Thanks for the 100 Amavitos, I will teach you my peaceful ways and proceed to pull up my cryogenic weapon. Thanks for the 100 bits, Shrugs. Get head patted, idiot. Thanks for the head pat. Rank to the top clear of this channel. Yeah. My head, my scalp is burning. I still find that so funny. I was talking about D-Look and Bro popped in. I don't remember him being in the trailer. Bro went all the way to Mondstadt and to Nodkrai. I'm surprised he hasn't. I'll be surprised if Barca didn't also see D-Look, or maybe he's like undercover, so probably.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
Oh my god, it's Kinger from Digital Circus.
It's been a while.
Ooh!
What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as...
Oh shit, it's the fucking organizer! It's the fucking... Holy sh... It's the... Bro pulled out the boss organizer who freaking was organizing the event. And then, you can't stop me, I'm with the Voynich Guild. Like, pulls out his trap card.
Take your pick.
Ooh.
Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
Ooh. But they were smuggled. Also, look, it's the Sumeru tree. I did that quest.
I understand.
Ooh.
But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodkrai that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all.
That guy must be like... That guy, after seeing Nefer, he must be pissing and shitting right now, not gonna lie. He probably is. All that's missing are bear mounts. That's actually... That would actually be a freaking good idea. Will there be grizzly bear or polar bears? Because, you know, they're like in winter. I'm guessing polar bears? No, polar bears live in the North Pole, in the South Pole. And then you can tame them and you can pet them.
In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt.
Oh! Bro, taste tested that shit and knew it was fake! You.
I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodkrai. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, bro literally just called him a... Bro literally just passive-aggressively called his work inferior than the original. And bro went directly to test it out. That's crazy.
Just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Keep pushing.
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product.
Yeah?
But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes.
Yeah, it's because nobody will buy his product unless he puts something like an existing an existing IP to like make it seem like it's like a lot more you know how companies you know how those like companies usually just you know those woke companies who basically just, instead of making their own stories and stuff and their own shows to like fit their own agendas, nobody will watch them. So they basically just put their freaking ideas to like existing IPs that people like and people will watch, so people will buy. But in other words, bootleg. Yeah, exactly. He's bootlegging it. Or something like that. Yeah, I think about... Yeah, it's still alright. That was such a passive-aggressive take. That went hard.
That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Also, by the way, D-Luke is also voiced by Kager from Digital Circus. I can't wait to like watch the new episode. The new episode's gonna be 1 hour long. It's gonna be crazy.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your 2 old friends?
Yeah. What about the Boracay?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
No, don't you dare. Man, he's so dripped out. Look at D-Luke.
That's a shame.
Another expression would be a cheap knockoff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe I was just like overthinking my last example, but yeah, I think, yeah, ESO moment, cheap knockoff.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Cool. Bird! Bird! Is he sad?
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Shepard.
Okay. Is there still some stuff that I need to do? Wait, there's a new one coming up? Please continue the park service for a new way to cover the knocking. Okay, so one more quest here. Okay. You. You. Oh my god, see Lolly! See Lolly and Chaska! Hello guys! What are you doing here?
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Is there a healer in the house to treat that burn? I think there's no one. They can never recover from that.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Gonna go now, but see you soon. Okay, see you soon. Be the loop. I'm just gonna call you Vida. It's a lot more easier to say. See ya, Vida. Thanks for following and hopping on the stream. Bye bye. See you soon. It's Molly. I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by organizers. I'm afraid confronting them myself will be troubling to work. Yeah, they even if you don't like them, you can't really do anything because they're protected. There's no violence and stuff.
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Oh, he's dead.
Chaska! See Lolly! What are you?
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodkrai that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo.
Ooh. Ooh, and then you guys went here yourself to check.
Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Ooh, he's dead.
Oh.
He's dead.
Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Are you intending to try and stop me?
Yes. Please, Granny Italy.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second.
They're fake, aren't they?
This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar. And its power is long gone. So no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Thank you, Granny Italy. Man, I love scamming people who don't know anything. I mean, if you're getting money, I've honestly, I mean, not gonna lie. If I was able to do the same thing, I'd probably do it. I mean, if they think it's legit and they're willing to pay, then I would say,
oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Free money. It's free money.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Oh, Biram was a... Oh, you're dead. He's a tall ball fricker. I think it's all of the side quests so far. Yeah, that's all. So far, that's all of the side quests. Yeah, all of this. Wait, Dory? Bro, one after another, a new side quest. Oh my god, it's Alice and Nicole! Holy! Wait, let me go. It's Alice and Nicole! I'm gonna take a picture. Huh. You are so floaty. Look at this playable. Look at this future playable characters. You're coming next patch. You're also coming. You're probably coming in Snitchnaya. You're coming in Snitchnaya patch. Rick, stop it! Stop it! Stop move! You are so hard to control. There we go. Rose is looking away to Alice. That's crazy. Yes, switch. What? Bro likes Nicole more. And bro looks at. What about you? What about you? What about you? Why do you like Nicole? Okay, then I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. I'll take a picture. This is cute. It's good. I misclicked. Ignore that.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Cute. Okay.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
It's Alice and the gang. Weren't you behind the counter earlier?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Alice. Are you looking to buy some stuff from Dory?
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier.
Yeah, we found that out.
Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
It's probably doing a lot more better than you think.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Yeah.
Curious? Well, allow me to explain.
Don't explain it in ABHD way. Can you leave this slow?
Instead of an amount of more, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer.
I think that's okay. Okay, I'll let you cook.
The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Sealy guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
I can see Dory, her eyes twitching, listening to this. Is like, that's a good idea, Nicole. Like, she has no say about it.
Not for me.
Exactly.
I didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara's specialties just to break even.
Yeah, that's cool of an idea. That is. That's kind of weird.
Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
I mean,
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
yep.
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a head for business.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, like, we don't pay with money, we pay with courage and stuff. Like, also, this zoom in is so funny. This zoom in is funny. I'm taking this screenshot. She looks so disappointed. Look at how low quality that model.
But this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Really?
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
Aww. Well, I think that's all of it. That's all of the side quests so far. Oh my god! Okay, hi Yehoda, you're next.
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up. Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda? Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Okay.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
What is it, leaving?
Same here.
What is it, Dory?
Yehoda, you just jinxed it.
Yeah, you did. You did, Yehoda.
Someone made
you
off
done
the batch
goofed.
of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
Ooh. Money problem.
The same thing happened to me.
Ooh.
Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
Ooh.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
It was Ati.
What? Why would he do that?
It was Ati. He did it.
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
That's a horrible idea.
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Why? Why?
Oh, this is bad.
Oh my god. Stupid kids.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened? Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Oh my god. Stupid kid.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's that guy's fault.
Oh, this isn't your fault.
This is Ati's fault.
Should we rescue Ati first? But Nodkrai's huge. Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them.
Yeah, you're in the pickle.
Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Neff you'd uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
This is exactly why Nephra said don't take like what do you call it? Don't try to do do things for free, especially since boss left literally is like a transaction and lady and stuff. So like you doing this for free and like you trying to promise, it shows that she has a good character, but also you shouldn't do that.
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Are we gonna help?
Oh, right! The Clink Clink Crisis Control Switch!
Press that thing! Punk.
Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch activated.
Okay, I know.
Awaiting orders.
Oh!
Awaiting orders.
Oh!
Awaiting orders.
Bro's finding him!
Oh!
There's so many of them! Wait, so all of these were created by Aino. Okay, that kind of makes sense. When I think about it, yeah, that makes sense. I think I was just being dumb.
Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Nodkrai. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down.
You're lucky. You're lucky she's not a bad guy.
But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ahti!
Miss Yehuda.
Orders received.
A human life.
Received.
A human life is a lot more important than a freaking like stolen goods. Because you can just bring those goods back and just get more, but like if a human life is at stake, help the robots access to rescue the people holding him. Got him. Hi, Ahti, you idiot.
Ahti! You're alright!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
I will say the new character model are like looking a lot more,
Anyone
better.
should be apologizing. It's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
Oh, they stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Yes, a lot.
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
Oh, good job.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch, there's no problem in Nodkrai you can't handle.
Freaking Aino is literally Tony Stark.
With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
Bro, Deus is the definition of Deus Ex Machina.
I know.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
I can't wait to see how Aino, like, what she looks like when she grows up. She's gonna do a lot of crazy stuff.
Thanks, boss.
She's gonna make multiple bodies for Inefa or something. Or make a new Inefa.
Great person to have on your side, huh?
There was a anecdote where like she was talking about giving Inefa cat ears and a cat tail or something. Man, they should have. Maybe she'll make a new. Maybe she won't. She should.
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first.
Are you on the floor?
Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Yeah, she is at the floor. Yehuda catches a break and free from fur. Is that all of it? You guys are free! The crisis averted! Crisis averted. That's all of it. There we go. That was all of it. These are just the important. 10 primos? So this is just 30. It's crazy. And then these are for the... These are for the... Man, she looks like a brat. Man, in her freaking this... She looks like a brat in here.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town,
Anyways, that's all of it. Let's go to the main quest.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Yes.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
Hell yeah.
But how does it stay on target?
Magic.
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
No.
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on, time to go.
Oh, do we have to?
Yes.
Oh, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Free!
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
I mean, she's a captain. I'm pretty sure she knows what she's doing.
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
I mean...
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
I like that little, that little cultural
Seems like he really
difference.
cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Cultural differences.
Just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Is bro a spy?
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
Holy, you guys are slick.
That's mighty expensive.
Ooh. Get him!
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nodkrai's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
What does he mean? What does he mean by that?
Oh?
Get him! Get him! Beat him up!
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
Oh, you're fucking yourself over the moment you get out of this expo, man.
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
I'll say you're stupid. Unless
Fine.
you get other men.
Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Where? He's cooked. Either he has a plan, or he doesn't know.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Is he stupid? Chapter 2. Where with... Frick, I didn't read. Are you gonna... Okay. Alright. Discuss with everyone. Okay, we're going to the Augured 2. Is that gonna be permanent? That's not gonna be permanent. It's from the event. Ah, this shit looks cool.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
Aww.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
Yep.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area.
Wait. Let me sit up. I don't wanna lie down
we're dealing
anymore.
with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
Hell yeah.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
Is he stupid?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line.
Yeah, I think they're stupid. Or maybe they have a plan. Or they think they can handle you or something.
When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
It's probably isn't that easy. They probably don't. If you got spies, and you also got like you were looking at him, he would probably have other men looking at you, looking at him. Or maybe they're stupid.
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
Yep. That's why you're gonna need to be careful. You're gonna need to, like, not get caught.
In that case...
Traveler.
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I'm starting to get heapy. Let me complete this as quickly as possible.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
Okay.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods.
Hope
I
you guys
suppose
are
that could lead
enjoying
us to the
still.
big
People who
fish,
are
but
liking.
that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon.
Yeah.
Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
Depends.
You telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
Ooh.
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodkrai?
Ooh.
Are they having a fight?
A debate?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
2 pod in a peas.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Pretty much.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Ooh. Sounds good to me. Doesn't stand a chance against both of us. I got the E-piece. Let's continue. Let's continue. Go to the flagship Yelon. Okay. Insults. Hi. Hi, Ultra. Hello. What do you mean? Insults.
Ah, the scent of wet soil. That's the world waking up.
Is that a real thing? Rapid capture. Oh, this is updated. Okay, let's go quickly and go to the flagship. Flagship. Don't climb. Stop climbing. Stop climbing. It's taking a long time. Ooh. Ooh.
There he is.
Shut up, Paimon. Yuuki, it's 4 AM right now.
You really can't go lower?
Yeah, Tio, it's 4 AM for you too. Holy shit, almost a whole night has passed. Oh yeah! I don't... Oh. Oh shit, you're right. Let me speedrun this.
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Paimon's particle effects went through the walls earlier. I'm still waiting for the phone to fully charge before sleeping. You see that?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port.
I hate flies.
It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
Ooh.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
I eat flies.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
That's our cue! Get him up! Beat him! Stick him up! Stick him up! My time is only 22. So that's... so that's, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 10. So that's 10 PM. Shut up.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
Too bad.
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
He's dead. Yeah, the hell were you thinking? They thought they was gonna do something good, and then no, they weren't. No, they weren't. He's cooked. He's cooked.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued.
Yep.
There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
You don't know the way. Boom! Headshot! Ooh! Ooh! Boom! Headshot!
Nope, not this way.
Can I just shoot him?
Had enough? Then turn around!
Counter-Strike. Get him!
Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day!
I thought you'd take a while to freaking reload. How are you? It takes like 13 seconds for you to reload your skill. How are you able to reload this quickly? So you were lying. I want AK-47 to get added in Minecraft. Mojang is way too...
My leg!
Oh, my leg! I think Minecraft won't add it. But it looks like those ass mobile game ads. Yeah, that's actually kind of true.
It's still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20.
Ooh.
Save the best for last, right?
Ooh, they got all of you.
How did you...
Ooh, they got all of your asses. Ooh.
Don't even think about it.
Ooh. Ooh, they got all of you. Where are the zombies? Are there zombies in Genshin? Maybe there are. Oh yeah, there's Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's a zombie. But she's more or she's undead. But also not. But she's a zombie. Hawaiian boy.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
Oh. What is this? What? Okay, she's just aura farming. The screenshot, but she's just aura farming. Aww. The lucent silver. Oh. The lucent silver must be proud.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodkrai. It was about time we returned the favor.
Ooh, they're a branch member from Nodkrai, feel the aura. She's literally aura farming.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Remember when these guys used to be like... Remember when they ate each other? I heard it wrong. You and the aura. I mean, what you said also works. Wave. I'm gonna speed this up now. Hopefully, since I did the side quest. Since I did the side quest, it probably shouldn't take that long. Also, that kid really likes this freaking robot. That's literally... These people are literally getting arrested.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
The first time getting
No
out
trade
here.
expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
Ah, we can pay for it.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
Yeah, I will say this is kind of unrealistic because something this big and a building getting destroyed, they probably should have added more people looking.
And
You've
if that
caused
doesn't
quite an
work, I've heard
emotion.
that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
You've caused quite a commotion, Shervers.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
It's more than a success. It's more than...
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Yep.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
I think she knows.
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. With Navia's help, Yelan and Shepard escort the suspect away.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind everything.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Shepard will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Alright.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Okay.
Then let's get a move on!
Move out. Move out, Autobots. What is it? What is it, Yoda? What is this 4-star asking? What is this that we're doing on the calculator? What is it?
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time, alright?
She's panicking.
You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, alright?
Yes.
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
You can do it. You can do it, Yoda.
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
Yeah, I just fixed that from your side quest.
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Do you hate AI?
Beto? Wait, that means...
I mean... It's a complicated topic. I will say it's unavoidable. Like, one way, shape, or form, it's gonna get bigger and bigger. And I think hating AI is just gonna be like it's gonna be a waste of time. Because there are some people who just straight up hate AI when a lot of stuff's like, yeah, basically it's a complicated topic. Don't say a word. Yeah, like that. That's funny. That's funny AI. Like, do you hate AI? Like, yeah, there are some people who just straight up have a hate boner on AI, and like if it's created by AI, blah, 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 blah. But like there are some people who are like hypocrites, where like they're okay with this, but they're okay with this AI, but they're not okay with this AI. So like, yeah, it's just. So that's why I just kind of don't really care, unless they're like, unless they're being dumb on AI arts. I'm kinda okay with it, unless they don't say it's real art. It's like there are Twitter accounts that says, I use AI, I use Stable Diffusion AI. Like, for example, there's this one AI creator who basically just makes like a furry AI Twitter account. They basically just post stuff like that. Those are fine. They say that they're AI and like they clearly care. But there are some people who take advantage of like people say like, oh hey, can I commission you? I'm gonna commission you, and now it turns out it's AI. That's bad. You're scamming people. I use AI to cheat on exams. Yeah, exactly. Because like people are like, oh, AI bad, AI bad. We're like, yeah, you probably use ChatGPT, and also Google uses AI now. When you're typing down, it uses AI and stuff to like kind of like refine the search result. So the people who hate AI is like, do you hate ChatGPT? And also, computer game has AI on it. Do you hate those AI? Like, when you go deeper, their point doesn't really make that much sense. AI is for memes, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's like for scams and stuff, or like, but if it's used to like scam people or like used for bad things, like AI is a tool. Basically, AI is a tool, and it can be used for bad things. Like, you know, a screwdriver is used for screws, but it can also be used as a freaking. You can also stab someone in the neck with it. That's pretty much a good way to. Yeah, it's a good. That's a good way to explain it. AI is a tool, and a tool can be used for bad things, including. Yeah, Sora is close, by the way. Yeah, Sora is gone.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
How?
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
How the frick did that
all the
happen?
prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Oh no.
Do we have to tell her?
Tell her!
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Let's go tell her. You know something. Just get I know.
Miss Yehuda.
Why?
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashfapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashfapati would do something like that, but...
Ashfapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
Yikes. I use DeepSeek. I know ChatGPT is better, but I'm lazy to bypass it because it blocked Russia. Russia banned in Russia. DeepSeek. DeepSeek is banned in... Jeez, everything is banned in Russia. Jesus Christ. I dumb type. Bleed. It's the bleed. Yeah, typos happen. Yeah, that's... Everything is banned. That's so weird.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those failsafes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? The question is, was he acting alone, or is he connected to a crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Okay. Kids, come here. We're going babysitting.
We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
Nah.
No, of course not, but... how do I explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Let's go.
Will do!
Nah, soon we'll discover fire in Russia and maybe a wheel. Hey, you guys are being investigated. Come here. Russia is at the Bronze Age. Not Bronze Age. They're finally they're finally discovering wheels exist. Oh. Oh. Keep going. Yuuki speedrun. As someone who has weighed 20,000 research, so I can explain why a lot of individuals resort to AI over. I just use like character AI like once a while.
Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two.
I use character AI.
This will all make for a very engaging story.
What is that? What was that? I use character AI. Did I press something? Hello? No. I use character AI and I kinda just effed around with those. And then after that I lose interest and stop. One chapter to left to translate and drop them all. Good luck. Yeah.
I wouldn't be so flippant.
Good luck.
This time it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little.
I knew he was
He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nodkrai not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something.
They're from Sumeru.
About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them.
Ooh.
And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the
Seems
desert,
normal.
it's kill or be killed.
Flowey?
People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand.
It's killed or be killed. Can I ask you a question, really? Was I used it in 2024. You want a question? Arf. I see you. I see you from Twitch. Arf, arf. What is it? What is it, Ultra?
If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
They'll be dead.
But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of Eremites.
Oh, they're orphans.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivors of that band are Eremites are back in the weapons business?
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashwapati would never do something like that!
You don't know.
No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashwapati hates weapons.
That's what they want you to
Sure,
think.
he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with.
That's what he wants you to
Can't be the kind
think.
of person you're making him out to be. or...
Sorry.
What a lady.
All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
You're being naive.
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashwapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashwapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
Okay.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Yep.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
As long as I get paid. No worries, I also want to see this through. Okay, that's part 2 is finished. Let's go part 3! Part 3, baby! Do Philippines celebrate? Do the Philippines celebrate today? Celebrate what? It's character I. I don't recognize. I don't recognize it. Hi, Hoda. There's nobody here. Nobody's here. Yeah, I don't think we celebrate that. Maybe not, but Jesus. Let me have my nail cutter. Come on. I was trying to grab you earlier.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like he managed to track down Ashwapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
I knew she was sus. Even in the side quest, he was kind of sus. Scary's come here. Christmas. Yeah, of course. Don't everyone celebrate Christmas?
Took me a bit longer than I expected.
There's a bunch of
but I found where
Christians
he's
here.
hiding.
There's a bunch of
Let me just be
Christians
sure
here.
of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarence and I have got things covered at the expo. Yes,
All right.
we're ready to roll then!
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's go. What do you kids want?
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
Stay here.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
It's a lot of nuance than that.
The same is true for your uncle.
They bought a kid.
Whatever he may have done
Oh,
in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person.
that's a funny character development take from you. And then it's like, and then it points to Coran. Aw, what's the kid's name? Is it very
And
Russian?
Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
Yeah, why would he?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss
Yeah,
Shepras and
aw.
Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound.
I think promising.
Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
Did
This
you keep that
situation is
promise?
complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
Yeah, exactly. That's
It's
a cute
alright.
name.
We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Chapter 3. Toys for the children. Well, let's get going. Oh wait, this is TP. I just realized I just did the daily reset. Because around 4 AM is when the daily reset happens. So that's why my adventure handbook is like red. I was like, what's wrong with this? Yeah, I have all of it. Go to Ashtapasi's hideout. Where is it? I already finished all of this. Is it gonna be a domain expansion? Nowhere to hide.
Stop right there!
We missed him.
Nowhere to hide.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Alright. Shows a Minecraft lead. Investigate Ashvati's. Paper? Paper?
Hey! There's a letter here!
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Yeah. Kind kitty. It's the ballista. Isn't invited and scare people.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
The ballista.
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that with his
That's a good
technical
kitty.
background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good!
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
Yeah. What is his plan? What do you guys think?
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange. Did he lead us?
What is? Oh, that's a cabbage. There we go.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, they broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodkrai.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
Oh yeah.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
He wants to be found.
Almost like he led us here on purpose.
Ooh.
But for what reason?
He wants to be found. I think he was captured against his own will.
This situation seems more complicated.
He seems to be a smart guy too, so he probably is important.
He does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodkrai, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read the letter.
That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
He seems innocent. Maybe he used to work. Maybe he used to work with them.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing. You certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring.
I do hope. I don't have your strength. I'm going to sleep. Bye, Yuuki. Okay, Ultra, good night. I'm ending soon because I'm at chapter 3 and I'm gonna be ending after that.
I'm
I'll
just
be
glad
happy.
I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
He's confessing on paper. Are you gonna have a cutscene? My name is Abaparati. I'm Skyler White, yo. There's gonna be a cutscene.
It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge.
Hi, Shar.
When he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst.
It's almost over. Aww. I'm just making dinner right now, but I want to drop by.
Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen.
He destroyed his sleep schedule. I wanted to stream, so yeah, this is literally the only chance I can stream, so I'm making it count. Drink this. Poison. Hope you enjoy your dinner, Shar.
You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara War research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill?
Overkill?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites.
Top 10 longest Yuuki streams ever. This is the number 72. Chapter 3 just started. It's gonna
All
end
in all,
soon.
we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
Aww.
You mean, like, toys?
This guy's... I thought this guy was bullshitting him. I thought this guy was like bullshit. It was like, oh, I can make weapons. Nah, bruh, don't make weapons. Make toys for the kids. And I was like, shit, this guy actually this guy's catching me.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give him something to do. Life can get boring out here.
Alright then.
From a person who was obsessed with making weapons, you got convinced into making toys.
And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me.
And the Fire Nation attacked.
Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then,
the Fire Nation attacked.
People showed up, and it changed everything.
The Fire Nation attacked.
Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now, because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off? I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over.
All that matters
is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Khaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been.
Take advantage of it. You took advantage of them and then they died. Oh no.
And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target, in effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Oh no.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia.
Yikes.
All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up.
Oh.
The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can
You got
get you what
over.
you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life.
No.
We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
I think it's
How
further.
I wish I
He
made the
knows his
right
choice.
choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that?
Son of a...
No.
No.
Kaem was it?
Oh. Dying in the desert. Save the children. Bro, he didn't even think for himself. He said think about the children.
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem was that drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. He took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say, there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then.
Man.
I didn't chase after them, or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, All I could think about was saving as many people as I could, in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes.
Damn. Crazy backstory.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place.
Cute. I still don't like that. I still don't like this kid on the freaking on the right. I think it's because he just has a deep, it's freaking a deep voice.
This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened.
Damn, you're a good writer. You paced perfectly. You said all your points. You explained it this well. Freaking, I can't write.
I know
you should have been a writer.
To make requests, but please help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodkrai to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So where do we go find him?
Oh?
Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Spring trap? He's gonna ambush the target when he comes to pick up the goods.
Oh, snap! He's not working for them, so our original plan could have worked all along.
Pokey
The meeting
snap!
will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Hurry! Let's rendezvous out of here. I thought rendezvous was like pronounced like renduvius or something. Like rendezvous.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Ooh.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever.
Bro, this guy. He's not even scared.
Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years.
No.
But it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayamwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh?
Yes, he was.
What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses.
Yeah.
Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
10 out of 10 voice acting. Oh shit, he's being nuked! Oh my god, he's killing both of them.
You crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
He wants to atone.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
No, he can't.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news!
The Guizhong Ballista.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
He can't.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
That's he, Deborah, you're waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
10 out of 10
What
voice
is it you
acting.
feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me, I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood
Bella Lamben is now following.
on my hands.
Thanks for the
Sounds
follow.
like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
Thanks for the follow, Bella Bun Bun. This is an emotional. This is an emotional scene.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Aww. Cutscene! I'm in a cutscene! Holy shit! Dude! Back off. I know! Ooh. Oh, that's a cool shot.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, it's Beidou's ship. Oh, it's a ballista. Oh, what are you doing? Ooh, chills. Ooh. Epic.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intercept! On my signal!
Ooh, they're gonna fireworks it! Ooh! The Louis leitmotif.
Fire!
Fire! They're gonna intercept. Oh, he's gonna make fireworks. It's the magazine! Oh. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Dory. Hey, living.
A fireworks show?
Voice living in a cutscene. Oh, that was beautiful. Hey, Davia Corand. Horror farming. Of course. I know.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
Okay, that was actually a really good cutscene.
No funny business. I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
I saw this coming. I didn't see this coming either. Yeah, I didn't see this coming either. That's
If
crazy.
you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
That's such an abrupt end. But no, there's still more. There's like a... What the hell do you call those? Not prologue. Epilogue? A prologue? The thing that plays after the end? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
Okay. I'm gonna do the mini games tomorrow. Let's go.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you...
You're coming with us. You're helping with... Like, is he staying?
Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
You help with the investigation.
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He
Good night
stays
to you.
here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
My weapons are for my family!
The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Teach them how to make weapons to defend themselves.
From now on, I will protect you with my life.
With my weapons.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, It has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end?
Oh, she's smiling.
Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
She's smiling. The cute grin.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself.
Holy.
Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
That's crazy.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodkrai Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself. And she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
She's so proud of herself. Look at Chevrolet and Yelan and Beidou sitting right next to each other. Nefa and Yehoda hanging out, and there's Aino running down. There's Korand and Navia. This is cute. You never know what to expect with Dory. Yeah, they've made Dory a lot more likable lately. Yeah, she's the... I mean, she still likes money, but we all know she's doing it for, like, for good and stuff. She's pretty much like Nami from One Piece. I haven't watched One Piece, but she likes money, but only because of, like, good reasons that she's gonna use it for.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Yeah. Start rolling. No. 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 Anyways. I think that's all of it. You're so tiny. Hello, you go for almost 7. 6% off. Yeah, sure, buddy. You're so tiny. So equal attractions. Yeah, I need to do the quest. Not quest. I need to do the event. I have 3 more days. I can do those tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm doing this tomorrow. I'll play a bit, and then I'll do the things tomorrow. Give me those premos. We got. I streamed for so late that I already have the daily reset happened. That's crazy. What's that? Can you stop being red? That's really annoying. Stop being red. Okay. Yep. Get all those primos. How much resin do I have? 145. Let's turn 1 so I won't. Let's turn 1 into like resin so I won't have anything. Anyways, let me turn off my. There we go. There we go. Anyways, I will make myself. First, there we go. Let's put you here. There you go. Hi. That's the head. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 5 hours and 6 minutes, and it's 5:25 a.m. and it's May 10. That's crazy. That's May 10. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream, chat. Whoever is like still working and stuff. If you time to show. If you like the stream, be sure to like and subscribe. Follow me and click on Twitch. If you wanna support me, you can go tip me at Stream Elements. Link in the description, or maybe at Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi takes a cut, so maybe you should tip me in stream elements instead. If you, you can give me bits and super chats. I don't have super chats yet. In the future, I will, maybe. Yeah, you can give me bits on Twitch, and maybe buy me a sub. And Kick, you can give me a sub, but there's, I don't know, Kick isn't really that big and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a throne. Oh yeah, I have a throne. I don't really fully know how a throne works. Basically, I'll become eligible when I become eligible when someone donates like more than $3, and that's when payouts happen. I don't know. Maybe I'll probably I should probably look into it, but like I added this in because I really wanted a Steam Deck. There's one close by, like near a mall near here, near where I live. There's like a mall near, and it's like 112 gigabytes is like 43k PHP, like Philippine pesos, and the 1 terabyte one OLED is 49k pesos PHP. But I think I remembered him saying like 990, like 49k for 49,990. So it's pretty much 50k, and that 43k is pretty much 44k. But there is another mall, SM mall, that's like 42k. 41. Yeah, 41. But I think it's pretty much 43k. I wonder what the 1 terabyte OLED is, probably around like 49 or 48 or 50 or something. Probably something like that. Yeah, if you wanna give me some, if you wanna like donate to me for like the Steam Deck and stuff, I suggest you, if you want me to actually get the money safely, I suggest you just either donate to me at Ko-Fi or Stream Elements. Again, Stream Elements tips. Yes. Yeah, I suggest you give that to me there. It's a lot more safer. And yeah, that's about it. Nobody's watching. The one who's watching is my phone and the tablet in the back. And the tablet at the back of my freaking... Yeah, in any case, I streamed for way too long. Thanks for watching. See you guys soon. If you're watching the VOD and stuff, see you guys. Oh yeah, if you're watching the VOD, go watch some of my other streams. Hopefully, maybe in the future, I've probably made more shorts, and I'll probably make them a lot more quicker. Something. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways. Bye-bye. Matanya. Good night. I'm going to bed. Matanya.